Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, dear listeners. My name is Ironbound Ghost. Feel free to call me Ghost or Ghosty. And today we're back with more Elden Ring. Today's all about exploring. I got some confirmation about some locations to loiter around, and I say confirmation, I mean I was advised last stream in a hopefully reliable fashion. Hello, AM299. Good to see you. No self-promotion, I'm afraid, on this channel. But feel free to stop by and loiter a little. But yes, today we have something of an itinerary. Last time we found Carian Manor and declined to explore it at that time, being as that there were some other things to look into and some extended target practice to engage in, as it were. Some deliveries. Well, today we also have a couple of deliveries during my Magia Record stream, which I still need to put on the VOD channel. Whoopsie daisies. I was given the approximate future knowledge that delivering the unalloyed gold needle to Millicent is probably the correct option, so we're gonna go ahead with it and let the chips fall where they may. Then there is both a tower somewhere to the north on the left side of the map, I assume. Unless I'm completely wrong, it could be even to some other direction entirely, but we'll find out, where we're hopefully to find Rani. If not now, then after we attempt to deal with Radon, which is not a today project, I think, but eventually soon. Then we also, to the north, ostensibly have Rykard, where he lives or perhaps doesn't live. Unclear on the nature of that particular individual. We're supposedly to go to the capital before poking all the other demigods, actually, because the plot hooks are trying to point us there. So I figure after we poke Carian Manor and deliver the unalloyed gold, we try and head to the capital. If there's nothing, if the plot hooks there aren't particularly interesting, while there's some backtracking to do with this big sparkly underground place that we couldn't explore before, dealing not enough damage at that time, because we've certainly leveled up weapons and ourselves for a fair amount since then. And I know there was at some point a ravine with things in it, and also a tied-up guy at a camp that we ran into in one of the starting areas. But I'll be honest, I think I've really lost track of that one. So we're gonna get this started now, and not accidentally navigate to the wrong game while trying to mess with the controller. And we will see how that goes. And we've got the sound because I keep forgetting to plug. A plus me. I'll be honest, I should probably just find another place for that dongle, because realistically, when I'm playing the game, when I'm playing Elden Ring, I'm on stream, so I'm hearing through the through OBS. And when I'm playing Bloodborne, I just let the volume be on. But well, there's also just not a particularly good place to keep it aside from plugged in all the time, frankly. So, maybe I could put a dock for it on the Stream Deck apparatus. Actually, fun thing about that, so I got a Stream Deck actually before I started streaming, because I was using it for workflow. I see I got a bunch of runes at some point offline. Oh, there was something else to deal with. That's what I was trying to gather runes to stock up on arrows and stuff. Frankly, I still need to do that at some point. We might end up having to do a bit of that today, just because I used up a bunch of arrows sniping that avatar at one of the little Erd trees. And before I proceed with the next thing, it's late day, not night. So I'm going to spend these runes up here with Muriel Pastor Vows, because I believe I left some unpurchased magic up here. Some unlearned things, and you're inside and not the angry invader. Oh, thank goodness. Don't really want to deal with that. I mean, I probably could with some effort. Did I might have actually fought the one here. I don't remember.
Do you need anything?
Harrow. Miracle. Radagon. Sorcery? 'Tis sorcery. I don't have quite enough for both of them. Shooting stars. Magic comet. I'll take the shooting stars, I guess. And was there any incantations? No. And I'll use the rest of these up for ammunition, I suppose. I don't remember if we defeated the fellow here, or if we... What, if anything, we got from that. Is there anything in my inventory of unknown provenance? Oh, Crucible Nut Talisman. Reduces damage and impact of headshots. A talisman fashioned from a bony knot that embodies the aspects of various creatures, said to have grown on the human body long ago. Reduces damage and impact of headshots taken. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of devolution, it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. Reading that, I suddenly became very aware of the fact that I neglected to fix 2 issues with my subtitles, but we'll deal with that later, I say, having set an alarm on my phone that I promptly forgot about. Nevertheless, what were the stats of this thing? I needed int for it. Yes. That is why I want to tick up int, I guess, 3 more levels. Next 3 levels go to int. I want to be able to use this, to have an avenue to use magical damage that's not, that doesn't involve actually casting it, frankly. It may not become useful or needed, but I should appreciate it nevertheless. I believe most difficult to master the Olvinus Conspectus sorceries, one of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Rea Lucaria. I think I read this before, but I'm not sure. Fires 6 magic shooting stars that pursue the target. The sorcery can be cast while in motion, charging enhances potency. Again, I think both of these two were things that we were attacked with previously, yeah? When fighting Renala. Anyway, we'll come back here since it's the basic bolts and arrows that we're really presently deficient on. And those can be bought at any station.
It's you again.
I believe it is, yeah?
Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
Yes, indeed. Yeah, at any station. Bolts are the bigger issue right now. Noted. Bolts are now no longer a bigger issue. I still need to refill both of those, but realistically, plain bolts and arrows aren't the problem.
Nice to do business.
Let's double check what we have in here. Also, what did I mark a pinpoint on the map? I remember it was something that was actually relevant as opposed to a mistake. I remember quite deliberately marking something, but I've little notion what. We've got fire. We haven't found a good source of those. But we do have spare fire and poison, although we used a lot. Noted. And as for bolts, we don't have a reliable source for any of the obscure, the ones with esoteric effects, that is to say. Yeah, so I should definitely spend some time grinding for all the miscellaneous equipment that I would like to have on my person. But where did I mark out that guiding point? It was to the northwest. How does that render, I wonder? Renders correctly. Interesting. But northwest of this location, then. What lies to the northwest? Oh. Oh. I don't remember what was up there. I think it must have been something seen from a distance, perhaps? Huh. Well, there surely should be more, Revenger Shack. Well, that's not reassuring in the slightest, frankly. There should be more sites of grace between here and there. The things are littered everywhere. Should be something along this range. So I guess we shall look for that next. But no, the thing that was super interesting, I was going to get more normal smithing stones at the table, the round table. And I didn't notice on the map the name had changed. Table of Lost Grace. It must have been last strim. Bit inconvenient now. But I was mugged. Stood here for a bit. Actually, we're gonna get stabbed. We don't lose runes being stabbed here. Yeah, we're just trapped in here. Oi. I deal a decent amount of damage. I could have, but obviously we have some issue with this whole situation. But yeah, that just sort of happened when I came in here last. It was wild. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. That's good. My brain was thinking we were back at the, at Muriel's place, where I do not remember if I have dealt with the situation there. So we're gonna try that again. Like I said, I did actually try attacking. Like I came back here once and tried attacking. I dealt significant damage, so, oh, shit. Yeah, see. It's just I have to actually hit it. Simmons VT. Nice to meet you. Doing well, how about you? Clinging bone. What in the heck? Okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure what that just was. And it's still the Table of Lost Grace. I'm not sure if... was the name changed? Was that just a thing that occurred? Unclear. You doing great? How often do I stream? I stream consistently on Fridays, at around this time, between 11 and midnight, Central. And then I try to stream at least one other time during the week, around the same time in the evening, generally. But, the day is not consistent. But I'm pretty much guaranteed to be here on Friday evenings. By your name, how about you? What's this? Clinging bone. Arcane. Another magic weapon. Again, Fridays, once again, dedicated to, trying to get through Elden Ring. I want to get to that mysterious DLC everyone talks about, and I've been meaning to play this for ages, so I figured, you know what, might as well do it on stream. Other than that, it's been, one of the short Silent Hill ones I've started, intending to get to Metal Gear eventually, Pokemon, once I set up the capture card for that, because that's a process, just, what catches my interest, basically. Clinging bone. Horrific weapon made of hardened skeletal arm wielded by Ensha of the Royal Remains. Fitted by placing one's hands into the fist's grips until they dig in, O clinging creature, a king relinquishes not the hand. What the heck? Usually have any plans to upgrade your streaming stuff? Not at the moment, not at the moment. Just getting started, you know? I mean, in terms of art assets and things, since I'm drawing them myself, because I'm very interested in the whole process involved, I may yet, but You also make graphics and stuff. I'd like to check out my work. I may well do at some point. Perhaps indeed. But in terms of the assets that I'm using so far, since I do like drawing things and have the intent to actually set up a live 2D model at some point, once I get that whole thing figured out, I'll probably end up doing at least the first round of that sort of thing, and static assets and what have you that can be reasonably done by reference as opposed to by extensive experience and dynamic movement and whatnot, because I know that's something I have not studied and would be it would be remiss of me to attempt to take on that task too early, but I shall certainly be giving it a try. Again, after stream, quite probably, and probably again, less. We're trying to keep it on the lowdown for self-promotion in chat, but feel free to stick around if you want. I'm just going to be going through things here. What the hell? Oh. I do not have a Discord at this moment. I do not have a Discord at this moment. I wasn't entirely... in truth, I wasn't entirely certain about even creating one. Betrayal of... Yeah? That... Oh, everyone's probably dead, aren't they? Twitter I do have, and that should be linked below. Is everyone dead? Well, you're not dead.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Okay, not gonna acknowledge the glowing murder attempt? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. If my Twitter is not linked somewhere below, then I am remiss in my duties and overlooked it. So let's find that out. Do. It is linked below. Excellent. Doesn't show up on mobile in the same way that it ought. So I did want to double check that. But yes, I'm going to grab that mysterious item standing in the place of one who ought have been a guard, but clearly did not perform that duty. Surely.
Journey to the capital.
Okay, you're still alive. Wild. Yeah, everyone's saying go to the capital.
Two fingers will deny your passage no longer.
Again,
You may be our best hope.
Gideon's saying, like,
Find your way to the Elden Ring.
the two fingers will deny my passage no longer. But to be perfectly 100% honest, I was unaware they were denying me passage anywhere. Perhaps I just missed it. It's entirely possible I encountered such a thing on stream. But, good to know. Again, nice to meet you. Now let's see about this betrayer. I didn't catch the name on, obviously I was preoccupied with the whole getting stabbed business. But, well, let's do see.
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore.
Well, now you're making me regret it.
Ah, yes. By way of apology, allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
To the west. I'm gonna have to mark that on map.
Find the
Albinauric woman.
She hides in a
Cave to the west of the Laskier
ruins.
ruins.
Lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Probably going to ask for that to be repeated one more time if I'm not clear on it. A cave. A cave to the west and a lake. I beggest thy pardon? Cave to the west. West of a lake. Caves on this map are certainly shown in a particular way, so you'd think 'twould be visible. Okay, let's repeat that one more time. Yeah. Capital Landell. Albinauric woman, we got that part. To the west of the Laskier ruins. Laskier ruins. West of the ruins. Okay, do I have those on my map? That's, I guess, the question that we need here. Interesting that that wasn't a change in the round table itself. Just a single person within it. Ruins. Ruins doth thou speak of, not those ones apparently. King's Realm. Alright. Temple Quarters. Road's End. Rose Church. Village of the Albinaurics, still not what we're looking for. Laskier Ruins. I tend to stream for between 4 and 5 hours. Sometimes 3.5 if it's a short day. On Fridays. Fridays very consistently I try to go for 4 or 5. Any of the middle of the week streams could be shorter depending on their topic and time of day. But the ones late in the evening will go for 3.5 to 5. To the west. Cave to the west. To the west? But there's... I suppose 'twould be hidden? Unless it's the Crystal Cave. Well, we'll put a pin in that. A secondary pin, then. Again, we're gonna go with, we'll take a look. We will be taking a look after Strim, but, again, I think we are reaching the point where it's a bit much on the self-promotion there. I would advise you on a slightly softer sell, if you go into people's chats about that. Yep, indeed. Who in the hell is back here? I probably can progress whatever's going on back there, in truth. I don't know. It's unaccountably nerve-wracking. Going into mysterious rooms. I still need to buy up the rest of this armor set just for posterity as well as these. Even though I'm not doing this multiplayer stuff. Well, I'll get to it. Indeed, indeed. Oh, I should pick this up. Okay. Royal Remains Helm. And armor and gauntlets and greaves. Speaking as a skeleton myself, a little bit interesting. But I suppose well enough. Oh, I suppose that does explain the weapon that we ended up with. Let's take a look at these now. Helm graced with gold human bones. Worn by the unspeaking adherent of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing, slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. It is said that the bones belong to an ancient lord, the Soulless King, the lord of the lost and desperate, who was known as Ensha. Oh. Am I correct in assuming that fellow was possessing his own bones? Again, quite on topic for this stream, I suppose. Quite on brand. A little bit interesting to be confronted with in that fashion. Let's see, Royal Remains armor. Armor graced with gold human bones, worn by the unspeaking adherent of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Again, also slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. I wonder if that affects stacks, or increases if you've got the whole set on. Said that the bones belong to an ancient lord, soulless king, lord of the lost and desperate, who was known as Ensha. Same description, gauntlets graced with gold human bones, and greaves graced with gold human bones. Let's actually look at those in comparison to other things I'm wearing, then. Lighter by a chunk than the Imp Head. Imp Head Wolf sort of implies there are other Imp Heads, actually, now that I think about it. I'll keep an eye out, I suppose? Let's see, the decrease in physical defenses is an amount, but it's not awful. Honestly, same for most of it, except for... Yeah... Lightning drops a chunk more, but honestly, it's comparable. It's poison. The vitality drop is wild. How does that affect? Doesn't seem to affect too much else besides the poise equip load. The endurance would tick down a bit, and that's the stamina. Where is it getting that? Huh. Interesting. As for the armor, it is... Now it's got the same advantages and disadvantages in terms of being higher on physical. Better physical, worse magic. But how is it compared to the other things that are quote-unquote better physical, worse magic? Difference is not enormous for the things it's questionable at. It does have better robustness. It would tick up. It would increase poise compared to the regular Carian robe. Actually, let's just look at it like this. A bit worse or equal in most regards, with the same weight. Better immunity by a tick, robustness and by a tick, and focus by also a tick. So not a significant improvement in many ways over the tree and beast surcoat, but not terribly worse. As for the knight armor, bit worse in all respects again, aside from some market increases on the So I guess the question is, how much does the HP difference really make? Okay, and these right, those are more balanced. Wonder if there's a way to improve the armor in some fashion. Again, this is a question of... I suppose the HP effect would actually be more worthwhile if it was... If I had more HP, because I would be sitting at low amounts of... at slightly lower amounts of HP for a bit longer, right, between healing. I wonder if this counts as the sort of thing that could benefit from this whole tailoring. Nope. Strange. Well, it might become useful at some point. She'll take a look at some point. Are you still alive?
Always good to see you safe.
Yes. Interesting.
So, what do you need?
Good question. No skills at the moment and no dialogue tree, so nothing at the moment, I suppose. Just making the rounds. Trying not to get lost in a very small space that I have nevertheless been lost in before.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Good question. No, where do I find Grave Glovewort 2? Absolutely baffling. Have I ticked any of the others up. I suppose I haven't. Just jellyfish friend. I probably should increase the, perhaps the wolves. We'll come back to it. We'll put a pin in that. And thee?
Well, where have you? I took you for dead. No matter, it's lay out your arms then.
Nothing, no dialogue options here. And again, we're just looking at... We can buy smithing 4s, so I really should get around to it. And 3s. A lot in general, it seems. And the bones and arcane matter. What are my stats again? In terms of arcane? It might be more... That is not what I wanted to do, but you know, that's fine. We'll come back to that. Status. Arcane. Arcane is 2 levels. Well, int will be 3 for in terms of dealing magic damage with an ostensibly melee weapon. No, but the... I don't think the special skill of this is... Yeah, it's got that lifesteal fist. Skill that demonstrates mastery of the art of controlling vital energies. A slow, controlled punch where with an energy-infused fist that renders foes unconscious and steals their HP, only effective against foes of human build. Interesting. Probably not what I want at this juncture. Honestly, at the moment, I think I'm going to shovel all of this back in here. I suspect this is going to be a... Well, I could hold on to it, I suppose, but I'd be constantly... Just to keep it... I'll keep the head on me. Just to keep it in mind. The armor set in mind. But realistically, I'm probably not going to be spec to usefully use all that stuff until I have more HP to just loiter with. And at that point, that's probably going to be my new game plus make everything be attacked with magic build. That sounds like a solid plan. Anyway, let's see if there are any changes in here after that whole debacle. Hello?
You have returned. What is it?
Good question. Nothing right now then.
Go forth.
Yeah. Okay. As for equipment, actually, let me double check. Arbalest 12. Black Key Crossbow 5. What does it take to take up the Black Key Crossbow? Because I must admit, since I end up using that sort of equivalent weapon a lot, the extra range might be nice. So then, this will be, next tick will be a smithing 6. Somber smithing 6. I don't even have a somber 6. What do I have? There's the question of the hour. I have an 8 and a 9, but I'll need a 6 and a 7, which are sorely lacking at this point. I'll keep an eye out for them then. So we've got 2 areas by Liurnia to look into. But no, I did say that I had an itinerary today. We have Carian Manor, of course, but we have the unalloyed gold needle, which is, I think, the next thing to look into. And we have a, another crystal tunnel, some more in here. Understair. The back streets. I suppose it must be up here that I want? No, there's another, yeah, no, this isn't correct. There's one a bit further up. Is it up here? Oh, it is. My navigational skills, continue to be on the unique side. Hello there.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
I've been told that this is the path. Let us see if that was an accurate statement.
You ask that I stab myself with the needle.
Well, I don't know.
Quell the
I
scarlet
don't know.
rot. But how?
I was given it.
Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
And how'd that go?
Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so?
I think cinematically, they could have definitely done something with the POV instead of going black. Just showing that way and then doing a slow turn back, frankly. I think that would have been pretty cool. But that's just my cinematic thoughts. Anything? Are you okay? I'm gonna hope that was the correct course of action. And, and leave you be at the moment, I suppose. Alright then. Well, we shall check that off from our itinerary then. And next to west of, what's the place called? Some ruins. Cave to the west. We can zoom out. That will probably be faster. There we go. Cave to the west of Lascar ruins. A step or something to the west of Limgrave. That's all there for now. And we have a site of grace literally right there, so let us see what to the west means then. I wonder. Did anyone leave traces for me to follow? Well, this is due west. Let's, doesn't have any particular... I don't know if I should actually be bothering to fight these guys. Because there are so many, you see. And how it might not work. There we go. I would like that HP back. There we go. That's the good thing about being on torrent, I suppose. Oh no, you don't. Stop that. Both of you. Right. Okay, that's a lot. We're going to hug the wall. Being as that I would expect a cave to be located in such a fashion as to also be accessible from the wall. Although that's not a guarantee, I suppose. Still, best bet we have at the moment. I thought I saw something, right? When we were passing through here earlier and I was gallivanting around originally. That's obviously not a guarantee in a wooded area of this sort. And with my sense of direction being what it, of course, isn't. Still, a good reconnaissance never hurt anybody. Cave. We are to the west. Oh, it is the Lakeside Crystal Cave. Well, then, in fairness, it did not show up on the map in the fashion I expected. Oh, wait. I'm a fool. That was not necessary. We want fire here. We can, we have an item for this. We bought an item specifically for this sort of thing. Is this thing loaded? Now it is. Yeah, I should hope to get the Sombers. For that soon. Perhaps don't do that. Alright, let's be seated back here. Nothing of particular note. Required that. I suppose in a cave like this, it would be a matter of... There's an albinuric tri-target lock. Oh. Several. I'll take it. I don't even know what I shot, to be perfectly honest. Huh. Well, good advice. And let's be clear. I am not at all certain that was the correct course of action, just in terms of obviously I could be aggroing things that, you know, I don't need to be shooting. If nothing else, it does waste ammunition. But at the same time, given the context we're in, it does much seem like anyone skulking around might be trouble. It's always good advice to to target lock in any area that's spooky like this. Obviously, it doesn't always help, as evidenced. Because first off, turn back, seek down. Good to know. And I suppose the turn back was the whole, please don't get ambushed by the big dude that's gonna... Oh. That is quite some down. Well, let's see what's back here first, and then we'll try down in the direct fashion. Anything? Talisman ahead. Is there, though? Oh. Isn't that charming? That's not what I wanted to do, but thank you. No. Try target lock. That is some bushes. Come on. Come on. I'll take that. I don't know if this is actually an area where fire is helpful. Does it add any damage bonus? There is a McGee. Do I have any of those shiny rocks that I can yeet? Is that an equipment that I have? Got nomables used for crafting, explosive, magic, all this fancy stuff. A lot of fancy stuff. But, how about a plain old rock? Guide. It's light. Cotton fluff. Again, rocks? I just don't have any plain old rocks. Can I use ruin fragments like that? Like, is that a thing? I don't really have a targeting reticle. Come on. So that's a no. Okay. We'll come back to the rocks idea, but we're gonna do that later. Well, when in doubt, go after this dude and start. Nope. I did not realize there were two of them. Oh, cool. Similar skull. Huh. There's a little one and a big one. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get one shot each. Come on. Honestly, again. Glowstone. Thanks. I mean, I guess it's a good reminder that Mostly that I actually need to hit things, but go on. Come on, come on, come on. I think the fire works. Honestly, not wholly clear. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, no. Right. I need to be in armor that actually is functional. That is true. Why do I have both of these? Actually, hold on. Slightly better physical. Right. That's fine. So we've got... Come on. Let me examine your skull. Glass shard. Yeah. Oh, not so much a skull at all, really. Bears some resemblance. Family resemblance. Sorry, cousin. Both to the imp skull and to my own in some sense, or perhaps that's merely too long in the metaphorical mirror. Okay, but that means we can deal with one of the little guys. And then hopefully promptly the other one. Come on. Dude. Gonna use your own tricks against ya. I know there's another little one there. Although it looks like not anywhere else in the room that's discernible easily. Where are you? Are you on the roof or something? No. There's a... Not Grace, although the lighting does give that impression, right? Huh. Alright, that works. Yep, and it looks like you're the only other one in here. Those sparkly bits give me a Patches impression. They really do. So, you know, that's charming. Okay. I don't have any of that. Silver fireflies. A lot of them. So they are fireflies, not bait. What's this then? Spear talisman. How nice. So as for the budding cave moss, faintly luminescent moss that grows in dark caves speckled with tiny yellow flowers, material used for crafting items, primarily used in perfumes. And the spear talisman? A talisman depicting a spear and a soldier enhances the counterattacks that are unique to thrusting weapons. Spears are standard weapons for soldiers in the lands between. They made it possible to respond to a ferocious foe with an equally ferocious counterattack. Good to know. I think I do have some items that would qualify for that description, but I've not, can't really get up here, can we? I don't know if there's any way through, and if that comment does things. I don't think I'm equipped for it at the moment, right? Yeah. None of these really flop over that way. Something for the future, perhaps. Anyway, we've got some down to get to. Right proper, eh? Rest well, cousin. Yeah, nowhere close enough to, lock onto. Alright. That's a lot. We're gonna use our cool psychic powers. Why did we even have lightning negation, damage negation on? Were we somewhere with lightning? I think we were dodging it coming down, I guess? Anyway, the arrows are necessary, but I think it's the cat one we really want right now. Yeah. Again. Try not to lie ahead, therefore don't you dare. Try down. We are trying down. Okay, that's probably the next one. I hope. Crystal Cave Moss. Liar ahead. Is it simply the attempt to land on the purple stuff? That is, in this case, the liar? Or is it something else? Moss? Here. Well, I must admit that looks about right. And we're... Oh. Oh. What the... That is a crystal snail, good sirs. And this gives you the impression that you could probably land on one of those, but if you look at them really from this perspective, they are definitely pointed down. There's no way around that. And that is too far, I think. And we've no torrent. Maybe with torrent you could cross that chasm. But, I don't know about that. So then. One snail. Are there more? There are. What? Are these? I'll stand here. Do you plan to attack? Do you move rapidly? Yup. Oh, that's ice. Wild. Come on, then. That wasn't deliberate, but... well, good to know I was prepared for the snails to be fast. Honestly, I didn't notice all the blood spots. Probably should have. That would have given me additional hints as to their nature. But I think I was well prepared enough. Admittedly, I hardly hoped to send them off a cliff, but I had the thought of it. I merely did not think I could coordinate myself well enough to manage it, which I didn't. I was just trying to shoot him, which is my strategy for most things. Throwing daggers. Thanks. I mean, I think that probably would have helped a little bit more beforehand, but hey. Great. Restock for anyone who used the throwing equipment, I suppose. Who is it now? Group ahead. By the way, try explosion. Cool. What do you mean by that? It's more snails, isn't it? Oh, lovely. Oh, that's a lot of snails. Right, I do see the point, though. Do I have explosion? Like, do I have something that I could use to hit them all at once? I know I have some stuff. Explodes when thrown. Only got 5 of them, though. And some stuff that produces bolts. Grav wave. Alright. Can try... I mean, might as well give them a try. Right. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on. Get within my crossbow range, hey? I'll take it. We definitely should have more, where's the unequip button? Remove? Square. Can I make more of these instantaneously, actually? That's a good question. Boluses of various kinds. Oh, the crystal cave moss, what we've been collecting here, is what will be needed. Good to know. Something to deal with perhaps later. Throwing equipment. These are all the pots. There's the butterflies. Okay, but explosions, though. Various bone equipments. Currently no way of making the explosive rocks. Like, I would assume there is some way, but... Golden rune. Yup, a lot of people turn into corpses here. Oh, actually, hold on. Hello? That's it. Okay, I did rate that good. Good, because that was an incredibly useful hint. Crossbow should be strong. If only I had healing. Praise the message. Frankly... Oh, did I reallocate my, Okay, I did. I was thinking I had Cerulean Tears on me, which I do not use enough of to be something I carry around on the regular, frankly. You know? Some corpses here. Oh, this is where we were at before, actually, right? Where did you die? You died fighting snails. I can deduce, anyway. Might be able to jump down onto that bit of crystal. How about here? Any better? Oh, a lot of corpses. Nice. Anything else I can snipe from up here? Yes. Sort of. Be standing. Come on, then. Oh, it's snails. Yes, just as well to put them out of their misery. And mine. Mostly mine, I admit. And that one, while visible, is not in a position I can do much about it. Yeah, no. If I put that in the right hand, actually. I wonder... No. Yeah. What about from here? Yeah, that's a problem. Let's switch that back. That's not helpful. Wow, that's not helpful. The angle's bad. Decent. How are we on bolts, actually? Could be better. Might be a good idea to have the normal bow, when I have an opportunity like that, like from this sort of distance. Anyway. Oh, thank God we landed on the right place. Well done, indeed. Soft cotton. Gold hole. Yeah. Anything else to snipe down here that's gonna be a problem for me later? Actually, one good question we might be able to answer. Might be what can... Okay. What about back here? That's a wall. Also a wall. Well, I'm not sure about safe exactly. But insofar as this visibility is gonna get me, that looks pretty okay. That being said, smithing 4. Lump of flesh. Great. Why do I get the distinct feeling... Right, it says didn't expect a boss. My cool psychic powers are telling me this is going to be a boss and also suck. Well, no time like the present. Oh. Possibly it's later. Maybe there's not one at all and merely, I was merely misled. But yeah, this is definitely skulking time. Dog. Oh, fucker. Bloodhound step. I know it. I haven't acquired it yet. Okay, well, interesting. I don't even actually remember if the, what do you call it? The icon that says you can summon things is here yet. Right? Was here when I got there, rather. Oh. How do we want to play this? We want physical armor, which is what we have. Can we parry that? We've got the claws. Torch won't help. Jellyfish might. And this is just a run through the everything else sort of situation. Okay. Yeah. I really should try to stop trying to hit moving targets that way. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That was the correct thing. Yeah, I was already gonna have to heal. What is a little being stabbed slightly between friends? Okay. We don't need to deal with that. We can just go. We want the lights. Good moss. We are, in fact, trying down. We are trying so much down. Oh, right. Snails. Can we expedite this process at all? I feel like the answer is no, but I'm gonna try it at least once. Oh. With the cat thing, we kinda can. Very cool. Getting a quick drink. But yeah, I'm thinking for the run back, we probably don't actually need to attack those guys if we can run by them. We don't have to deal with the big one. So we can save that. Be honest. I think this is probably distraction buddy? Distraction time? What do we have on us? Pulse is not going to do shit. Guard counters, chains, charge attacks, counter attacks for thrusting. All stuff that we're not really, it's not really helping us out much. It's all physical, yeah? That amount of it raising would not help much. But the actual just direct HP up probably, I mean, it's better than nothing. Spellcasting, we don't do. Again, a bunch of stuff that we don't really do. And this ain't fire and lightning. Yeah, so if anything else, a slight... That's a slight sliver of HP. Okay. And any crossbow. Can we get round the snails? Kind of. Fuck. Shit. Maybe the wolves. Honestly, okay. Okay, so yeah, the damage is not the problem, which is what we've been finding a lot of times. It's the staying power, which I'm being stubborn about. I might get bored of it eventually, but we have summons, which I like using. So let's not flub the summoning this time, but I think we need more distractions. So we'll try the wolves. And we need light. And the crossbow's loaded. And we've got all this. So, doodles. Doodles. We'll grab that. Do a bit of grabbing that. Sliver of HP, after all, is enough. Excellent. And yeah, try range battle, it's true. But we don't really have to. We can do run around. Okay, so we want jellyfish, wolf. Dodging, dodging, dodging. You kidding? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Guys. Oh, you're trying to fight through the fucking... Okay. Wolves don't work because they get distracted. And also I aggroed something beyond the wall. I guess we're back to jellyfish or something that flies? Because no, those were taking a lot of damage. I mean, it doesn't help that we don't have the, material to boost these. Have units. You know what? We're trying to diversify. Let's try the avionets this time. I don't necessarily expect them to work. That was, again, functional run back, but I kind of wonder if I could make that ledge, but okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Am I getting friendly fired? Right, okay. So this door business. Okay, I fumbled controls there. We keep having trouble with the aggroing of the outside enemies. I think we really do need to take care of them ahead of time. At least draw them to the other side of the gate, because that is the second time that has happened, and it's annoying. Also, I think we're gonna go get back to our trusty dear jellyfish friend. Because, jellyfish girl Aurelia. Alas. But yeah, no, because that's, like, super annoying. So we're gonna deal with that situation. Right, let me drop off here. Not do that. Good job. Excellent job. A+. Now at least we didn't use any arrows. Like, up to a certain point, it is just a straight run back. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Obviously, there's no runes left on my person at this juncture. Okay, I just need to jump. I don't even need a running start. Okay. There is one more. I think. Gonna hope really hard it's just the one. Yeah? Alright. Suits me. That's manageable. Oi. Rude. Okay, so that works better. Okay, yeah, the HP situation for every summon is also just a problem here. You know, this is I was running into, I kept on forgetting to look up. That's something at this point I am willing to look up because we've been stuck on that whole leveling up business for a while. Grave, Glovewort. I can spell. Tell me how many letters were incorrect about what I tried to spell. Also, I would like this browser to, whenever you're supposed to have a setting, you know, when you type into the tab at the top. Default search engine does not need to be Bing. Why was it ever Bing? Respectfully yours. Da-da-da-da-da. Right. Anyway, Grave Glovewort 2. Glad I spelled that right. Yeah, because that's the one we really don't have. Ba-da-da-da. Location, location, location. Where? Base game, not DLC. Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. Okay, but from whence? Yada da da da. Erdtree Burial Watchdog in Wyndham Catacombs. Useful but not relevant right now. Oh, Road's End. In the room with the boss lever, door lever, drop down one level to find it on the floor. Did we explore that, or did we just put a pin in it? Just before the boss door. Outside Carian Manor. Well, luckily for us, that's on our itinerary today. We can actually... That's not what I wanted to do. Come back here. Because I will admit, I'm getting a little tired of the lack of levels on my precious buddies here. So... I mean, if we can just come back and, you know, deal with that, I'm down. We were already planning to head to Carian Manor anyway, even if we happen to not deal with it directly at this precise moment. At least picking up the equipment stuff. So, I don't know if you mean inside. You can tell I did not spend an exceptional amount of time on the wiki looking for that information. I googled it and then decided that was sufficient! Whoops. It says the graves. Hath not found thy graves yet. Do they lie within? Frankly, that would be the sensible place to put your graves in some ways. Not in others. But like, if you want your graves protected from random passerby, great place. But ever-expanding graveyard within your protected walls is more questionable from a space perspective, I suppose. Now this is giving me the impression this is an inside situation. Very well. I mean, it did look like more graves inside than without. Yeah. I'm willing to summon my buddy. No horse. Got it. Scattered around the graves. I see not thy graves yet. Whoa, okay, bait. Thanks. I hate that. Ay, 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 ay. Please be dead. Well, that was suitably alarming. Somber 2. Thanks. Rhymed crystal bud. What's that when it's at home then? Altogether too stressful. That's not what I want. There we go. Widely found in cold regions. A young plant frozen into a crystal before it could mature. Material used for crafting items widely found in cold regions. Wait. Can I be wary of not what I want. Enemies. I'm gonna go with trap. Will that necessarily get everyone involved what they want? There we go. I think that might have been a littler one. Littler, bleh. Oh. Oh, there are a lot of these, aren't there? Great. Right. Well, that's super. We are looking for not giant hands. Or small hands. Come on. Out with it. More hands, yay. Yeah, the small ones we can just shoot fairly easily. Oh. Oh, okay. I see now. What I had mistaken for other features of the ground. It's the hands. Oh, shit. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. We're gonna just... Nope. Come on. Please don't have more. Oh shit. Okay. No. That's a lot. There's just a lot happening there. We're here for items, not for exploring the land of the Master Hands. Admittedly. Is that what those are called? The Legend of Zelda ones? Alright, let's try that again. Alright. I don't suppose we can... No. One at a time. Got it. A jellyfish friend is, of course, the most useful of all. Smithing. Nope. Can we even deal with this? What the? Gravity magic or something. Either way. We got the item there. Yeah, it did. Interesting that that happens after the being spat out animation regardless. Still not what we're looking for. Do I have more information here? Outside Carian Manor, found in the graveyard close to the behind Carian Manor site of graves. Oh. Whoops. Behind Carian Manor. What's that when it's at home then? Oh, which would have to be back here, right? Can we, like... That's underground. Can we get to there without physically going through the manor, is I guess the question. Not from there, but can we... Is there a pass? The plateau. Let's try to get there from the Dectus lift, because I don't feel like going on a mad dash through there, I'll be honest. Like, if we've got to, we've got to. It happens, but I would prefer not to if it's possible. Locked and loaded, are we? Or no? We should be. Again, not even sure if that's passable. We're looking for marker. What is that? 3? Yeah, alright. So that'll be our guide right now. Oh dear. There's a lot going on down there. Actually, before we engage in heated combat, it's bats. Of course it's bats. Can we... Come on. Fine. Not what we're looking for anyway. 2 and that's 3. Alright, let's see if we can get across by basically any method that doesn't involve actually walking through everything. My doubts remain in my position, but nevertheless, I don't appreciate the amount of pause that has to go into that reload, though. That's not great. That's not great either. That's a strong probably not. Okay. Strong probably not. Nope. Interesting there's not a death plane there, actually. Not necessarily relevant for the current exploration. Okay, is there somewhere that's a little less fraught? We've got the roads and catacombs, which we have acquired. Right. But where is that? I'm just thinking about the coffin. Roads and catacombs. I thought perhaps they were over here somewhere. Not there. Like... Catacombs. I'll be honest, I don't think I remember where those were. Like, we were going to investigate? I don't remember if we did. There's so much stuff in this game. Right? Not here. Stormhill, Margate, Limgrave, Godric, Cliffs, area. Okay, we've been there. I'm just forgetting where. I'm looking at pathway. Okay, so it was over here. That's not what I wanted. Roads and catacombs. Okay, but did we go in? Like, that was not... Gray violet. Nah. Like my bro? Glovewort 2. I'll take it. Let's be clear here. I'm just gallivanting around like a madman. I'm not actually expecting this to accomplish much. But I want these gloveworts. Was that a secret door? It was a secret door. I don't need to deal with it right now, because I got what we came for. But I should verily add it to my, my itinerary. Roads and catacombs. Had grave, glovewort 2. Not actually sure if that part's relevant. Like, do these... I suppose what I should check is, do those respawn? So if I just run in here like a lunatic. Like a fool in shoes. Nothing particularly interesting there. Soldier ashes. We can just leave, but like... Is there anything in here? Maybe? Again. Now we doubly got what we came for. And we also checked that, in fact, those don't respawn. Or at least they don't here. Which is moderately annoying. But we'll live. Let us deal with the spirit tuning, then. We are inside an underground. Hold on, hold on. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. Points of interest include up there. And then... right down in the lakeside crystal cave. Righto. Keep expecting to be ambushed, which is not a great thing in what's ostensibly your base of operations, but then again, this is the sort of base of operations where you're not made to feel very welcome initially.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
Indeed. Whoops. Oh, hello. Rea Lucaria Soldier Spirits 3. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirits of 3 Rea Lucaria soldiers. A trio of spirits consisting of 2 disposable foot soldiers and their superior. The soldiers of Rea Lucaria were also known as the Cuckoos. They were given free rein by the Academy to wage war as they pleased, and they were infamous for their rapacious ways. Yikes. Not fine fellows, indeed. Tisk tisk. Don't know if I shall need more.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Not yet. Yeah, 500. Alright. I really need to not flail through my inventory, though. But I do. Alright then.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Once more into the breach. Dear jellyfish. And we do have grave 3.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Yepers. 4 is just shy of 800. So what do we actually have? Need another 4 and 2. Yeah. I don't actually know how many I
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
I am. I do have 5. I wonder how much more powerful Jellyfish Friend will be. Just shy of 1,000. Oh! Wait, you have dialogue options.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
I do. I am, but like...
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings. What they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually. That I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
Nice to meet ya. Anyway, 1,000... Oh, a curtsy. Very nice to meet you. What do we actually have in terms of these? What left? Ghost Glovewort. Renowned Ashes. Well, we've none of those. So this will be the last stop. Good to know. And to make 1,000, well, it's just 950 or flat 1,000, one of the two. It'll be flat 1,000 from us. Okay.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Indeed. And we'll need 6s, but we have no notion as to where to find those. Does Hugh have anything to say?
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you, no matter, it's all lay out your arms then.
Armorman... About Roderica.
The girl has come a long way. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice. Or a daughter. But at times, that's precisely what she feels like to me. I've gone soft. And it isn't easy.
Lot to unpack there. But no, you spend all your time in this timeless space and room sharing said space. I shouldn't wonder. Anything you've to say?
Are you here for spirit tuning?
Alright then. Well. Let's try this boss under the Crystal Caves once again. Put this on. Set this up. Alright. Down we go. Shiny moss. Which will be of great use to my future self. My aim was not spectacular there, but we'll live with it. Okay, it is 3. Again, I feel like I would be taking fall damage for much more of those if I hadn't, gotten the cat talisman. It's hard to remember where I get any of these things without being reminded. Okay, remember. Slow and steady. Oi! Come on. Come on, stay in one place. Oi. Come on. You're quite thoroughly poisoned now. There we go. Combination of poison and shooting from a distance. Cerulean Amber Medallion. Cool. Which direction did I come from? I suppose that's as much a problem as any. I don't appreciate the lack of grace after that, by the way. Well, let's see it then. Raise maximum FP. A medallion with cerulean amber inlaid. Boosts maximum FP. The Erd Tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels. In the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, a primordial life energy resides inside. Makes sense. Seriously, which direction did we come from? I assume that one. Friend ahead? I do so like a friend. I don't know about weak foe. Well, no. It's true. The damage that I was dealing was quite toasty. But like... yeah, checks out. Me or that fella, either way. What are these? I see we're going to see that comment whenever these little spires appear. True facts. I don't understand that one. But yeah, summoning a tidy and friendly distraction is good. You know what's also good? Putting away your ranged weapons so you don't accidentally shoot no one. Side of grace over here. Oh, hey. Who are you? Okay, hold on. We're gonna have this conversation after. Slumbering Wolf Shack. That is a wolf. That wolf does slumber. 'Tis so. Arunak. Alright. Alright. What up?
foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion.
Oh.
Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
I'll show you.
Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you.
True facts.
Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished
all-hearing.
Like all-hearing brute.
Like the all-knowing?
That you will forgive me.
Of course. You seem to be going through it. Who's your, buddy?
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service?
Perhaps.
I must go back. There is something I must do. Even if I must say farewell to my wolf, Lobo.
Wolfy
Will
wolf.
you show me the way? To the land of Miquela's Halig tree.
Halig
If you
tree.
accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
I mean, sure.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold.
Hold on. Hold on. To the north, To the north. Does any of this speak? Finger reader in a cave. Well. North, then.
Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain.
You sleep or lie dead. Oh. Lieutenant the Albinoric.
Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Oh. I see. Someone caught in a fight. How many people get in fights here? Dog, oh dog. Surely. Dog? Here. Maybe you slumbered here once, but I think you lie dead now. Oh, wolf. You gotta say, some tarnished standing here and Mick dying does not make that a more calming sight. Did you live here once, I wonder? Or travel here? Or do we merely name it? I wonder if we name these map locations after what we've seen or what is known? Or marked on the map only? Hard to tell. Call upon her when needed, eh? Summons the spirit of Latenna the Albinoric. Ashen remains, in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of Latenna the Albinoric, a rare case of one who chose to become a spirit voluntarily. Latenna was renowned as a deft magic archer, but having lost her beloved wolf companion Lobo, she could not move from the place where she was summoned. So you lie here dead, a memory, mostly. Well, I hope you have another chance in another life. Strange gift Tarnished have. Their enemies wake, too. And yet... sometimes it clearly is not enough. I wonder when, then. I mean, is it? can see exactly why someone would think that. Because there's a bunch of relatively close rocks. I'm daring, but I'm, in this particular game, not jump off all the surfaces daring. Save that for Ark Survival Evolved. Try evening. I mean, it's no hardship. What does evening bring, then? Pass the time. We'll try night. And wolf. Oh. Different messages, different blood. Yeah. Forsooth. Anything here in the night? Doesn't seem to show much of anything. I mean, besides the view, of course. Alright. So, we can take that off our accounting. To the far north we shall need to be. But first... Death, death, death. All the way up 'tis death. Alright, we ride north on this side then. Anything else here? Cave to the west, Laskiar runes. Carian Manor is going to be a trial when we get back up there, but first, to the other point I had marked. Hopefully there's some more sites of grace heading north from here, because this is going to be a nuisance. Oh, come on. An immense nuisance. Yes, we sure are invaded. I would like you to go back to invading somewhere that's not here. Frankly. Oh. Looks like this area is flat with a swamp, which means it might have been... of course. Oh, another one of these. A cuckoo's evergal. Interesting, but not really what we're here for. Actually, we can take a short diversion. What is on that little patch? Looks like one we haven't explored altogether thoroughly. I mean, there might not be anything interesting, but... oh. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it teleports. Cool. That's fine. We own a crossbow. Somber too. Nice. I don't think these will Oh, these are the flying ones. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not needful, but... Are there any other sites of grace in this northerly area that we don't have to pass through? Well, really, any of the places we've yet passed through, because, to be honest, they're all a little miserable. I don't remember if we killed the dragon. I'm gonna leave those alone. That seems sensible enough. There's a lot of wildlife, which makes sense in many ways, but also... Oh. Nice. I don't know why we were headed for that one location, to be honest. Okay, let's see if anything occurs here. I'm always on the lookout for dialogue, because it feels like we haven't gotten an excess of dialogue from some sources in quite a while. Let's see. That's all in order, that's all in order. Yeah, no. Just got some up to go. Wonder what's up there. I wonder what we'll see. A lot of angry jellyfish, apparently. Which, I mean, is fine. Very sensible of them to be angry in a place like this. But, and some calm ones. I do wonder, given that we've got the spirit of one which is named, I wonder at the nature of the jellyfish people here. I wonder at what they... Oh. What in the hell? Are you... I don't know if friendly is quite the word. We're going to... You know, even if that fellow is friendly, I think in my heart, perhaps we ought not to disturb them. Yeah. Yeah, I think even if friendly, perhaps another time. I just realized I have pudding in the fridge. Truly fortuitous day. Well, I mean, I bought it like yesterday, but even still, it's rice pudding. I know some people don't really like rice pudding, but I do like the texture. I suppose it reminds me of like rice porridges a bit, but like dessert. Oh, what the? Yeah? Yeah, that's a structure, alright. Alright, 4 belfries. To what end are there belfries and flowers ahead? Thank you. Yes, indeed there are. Any advice? Seek up. I shall trust thee. Oh. Good question. First off, high spot. First off, grace. What? Is that a euphemism? That looks like it might become one of those portals. You said there's a grace. Oh, up. Very up. Let's get to that before any of the rest of this nonsense. Up then. Then we'll investigate. Flowers. Interesting. Like I said. Yeah, a lot of runes to level. Well, we'll hold on to these for now and see how we get along. Like I said, int is, I think, the current plan. Because I would appreciate going into melee. Not what I meant, but okay. Crossbow is ready. Well, for a snack. What's that to mean? No, really, what's that to mean? Flowers? Come back, what's that say? Yeah, I'm uncertain. I'll take a good look at those areas after I skulk around a little. Ooh, plant life. Love some good plant life. Alright, from the top then. It sure is. It's something. Thing is, people can, like, die in completely peaceful areas just by, I don't know, poisoning themselves or something. Visions of item. Okay, but do we actually get an item or do we get murdered? Imbued sword key, nice. I still haven't found a place where those might... Oh. Huh. Neither yet. Alright then. What of this one? Yep. Likely futility. Whoop. Not what I really wanted to do, but good that I had the cat equipment on. I probably should keep it equipped when I don't need anything more pressing. Honestly. It's healthful. Oh! Strong foe. Net Sky and Season. Not yet. The imbued sword key, then, will be a matter of portals. How many of those do I have? This is a second. Precipice of anticipation. Praise the message. Oh. I was wondering why those were odd. They're in-game ones. Hold on, how many do I have? I have 3, so I could go to all 3 of these. Do they come in any particular order? Are they presented by ease? Perhaps not. This one's troubled. Crumbling lands. No help, no hints. Right. I think we're gonna put a pin in this. We're gonna add this to the list of things we have put a pin in. 4 belfries west of Liurnia. I can spell. In fairness, Liurnia is a word. Yep. Limgrave. Am I reading? Am I calling this correctly? Right? Liurnia, Limgrave. Something. Lake. It's one of the rises, by the way. That's the second of them. The third one then should be to the north of this area. I assume. That's Carian. Liurnia the lakes. Limgrave's to the south. So Liurnia was correct. I just spelled it. I just picked the wrong one when I was writing the initial note. Super. Anyway. So we've got some ruins up there. Which might be interesting. So we've got Carian Manor. We've got the tower for Rani. We've got the capital. I was thinking to explore Carian Manor, but I gotta be honest, the hands situation is not appealing. I think capital or the underground place might be the places to go. And honestly, I'd like the option to advance the plot, even if I don't. So then, capital it is. Where I will no doubt need to dodge deadly danger or something. Actually, let's try the route of being a spook. Oh, this place is pretty big. Don't like the fact we can summon out in the open. That's, because the fact we can gives me the impression we may need to. That's, not a friendly impression by any means. Finger reader crone. I shall be honest. My ability to interpret that map is a bit limited, but my patience is low. Sneaking could come if we have concrete information about this being a problem. Back to no summons. Weird and alarming. It's a grace? Or a tree? It's a tree. One which we haven't picked up, which is not a great sign. Well, I mean, we can get up here without Mick dying. Oh. I shall speak to thee. Golden seed, nice. Alright then. What say you?
You. Please. I can read them.
Canst
Your
thou?
fingers. Please, your fingers.
Sure.
The fingers I served once prophesied a tarnished would one day become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Surely you see it too.
No, but people keep telling me that.
Gold that enshrouds the heavens.
Oh. Well.
The great tree which begets the pillars of light.
Pillars of...
Oh, tarnished. Hasten to the foot
That way,
of the
then.
tree.
Let's see if we can without getting stabbed.
Whatever you might face, the fingers will surely guide you.
To be honest, I'm getting a little worried about that. But thanks for your input. I will consider it with all seriousness and concern. Quite a lot of concern, honestly. Those are birds. I was like, is there something up here? Yes, and the something is birds. Quite a sensible thing. The number of Macdeaths down there are not encouraging. Okay, so we have options. But the tree, everything is saying, try and head for the tree, and your way shall not be barred, and this and that. There we go. Golden Parry. What's that when it's at home? This Ash of War grants an armament, the Sacred Affinity, and the following skill. Golden Parry. Perform an Erd Tree incantation and swing the shield to deflect enemy attacks and break their stance. Effective even at a slight distance. Ew. That might be of use. Alright. Great. You an enemy? Yes. Got it. Herbs. Yeah. Yep. Weird that I keep hitting the same one, honestly. I mean, I guess if they're staying in the same place... Yeah, no. Gonna get a bowling ball of death or something? Oi, stop it. Great, a mage. Okay. Great. Any other mages? Glintstone staff. What the hell? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I actually have one of those. A lot of you are just holding fruits and things. That's a little sad, isn't it? Lost ashes. Alright. I mean, if you attack me again, then you'll die, but, like... I want to see what's up here. Just burbs. Sorry, burbs. And what over here? Could be more of the same. Can we snipe you from here? Yeah, I noticed that. Huh. I think you're actually far enough away that unless you come down a bit, that I cannot snipe you from here. Barely. Come on now, work with me. Seekest thou to slay me? Yeah, the distance is just too big for that. Inward then. I mean, if it lets me. Big doors. Sorry, bro. Okay. If not the big door, where else does it look like this may be past? Oh. That's a little annoying. Okay. Secret tunnel. I prefer the outside of the secret tunnel right now. Albeit. I have a certain amount of difficulty telling which direction is out at any given time, but seems to be this one. I hope. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. That's the Mark 1. Huh. I would describe that as a problem, yes. Let's try and get up here. As with what we saw with that giant, we might need to get creative on our approach. Interesting. And not, I think, expected, but nevertheless. And that's the door we need. Let's see if we'll be allowed to approach it. A lot of woofs. And as much as I do so love woofs, I much less enjoy fighting them, which tends to be what this shapes up to. Again, a lot of what I assume to be broken living jars. This looks suspiciously like it's not an entrance. Like, even a fake one. Hi? Yeah, okay, that's my bad. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, and I'm gonna get out from the inside again. Not actually a problem, but mildly tedious. Alright. Crossbow's good. Or arbalest, still. Not actually a crossbow. Onward and upward. Well, even if it's not actually a door in, it does look like there's something there, so let's take a look. And then figure out how to get inside. I almost fell through that gap, didn't I? But yeah, no. Like everyone and their cousin has been implying that I should, at this present moment, be able to get inside in some fashion. I am not 100% sure what fashion. Just a fashion. Also something going on in those ruins I may yet desire to examine. Smoldering butterfly. Bait. Lack of a door. Alright. Towers and towers. Minor Erd Tree Church. Let us sit ourselves down right there. Talk to Melina. Also flasks. Deal with the flasks first. Charge added. Hello? I was wondering where you were.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
I don't remember what the last one said, to be perfectly honest. Well, let's hear them now.
In Marika's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order through understanding of the proper way. Our faith, our grace is increased. Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past. My comrades, why must ye falter?
Outer Order. And what's that mean then? And you're not gonna tell us. Cool. Nothing really stands out. Yeah, I have more magic. I can't use most of it. And it's not practical to use the rest. Actually, let's allocate. Let's make sure we've got allocations correctly. Yeah, okay.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
I don't think I have
Let
enough.
my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Always ambitions in this place. But no, just checking. Yeah, 3 levels to int or 2 to arcane to get a magic weapon working, but like the int one looks like it might be melee, and it's got the quick step, which I need to use more, but it's the one I use. That's all I have. And this? And you? Golden Order Seal. Explain? A seal? Oh, like the weapon. Boosts fundamentalist incantation. Int 17. A formless sacred seal depicting the ceremonial observation of order. Enhances Golden Order fundamentalist incantations. Fundamentalism is a scholarship in all but name. Scales incantations using both intelligence and faith. No skill attached. It's got the familiar intersecting circular sort of looking situation, but interesting. Oh, these are pick-upable? What? Still no tier. Oh. I was baited just the same. Bug, oh bug. 'Tis true. What are they? Found near churches and similar. The golden, desiccated remains of a centipede. Material used for crafting items, kept as a fetish by Golden Order fundamentalists, especially the hunters of those who live in death.
As
such,
the founding of churches and similar. Oh. Like the fellow we've got at the table, I suppose. Behold, indeed. These long dead, it seems. Troublesome, very troublesome. Oh. Missionary cookbook. I'll take a look at that in a second. Praise the morning. Long dead indeed. Yeah. He caused me a little bit trouble. I'll leave that examination to other tarnished, I think. Seek tunnel, try north. Oh. Are you saying our way into the city is through this thing? No. It can't be, because that's where we got the bell bearing at the bottom, right? How then do we enter? Might it be this? That looks like it could be an entrance. So to the north then. It's always the north. What have we got in here? Missionary cookbook. That's... What the hell? Not what I wanted. There we go. A record of craft and techniques left by a man who, unable to become a finger maiden, instead became a missionary and went forth to spread holy teachings. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: holy grease, drawstring holy grease, haligbone arrow, haligbone fletched arrow, and haligbone bolt. Oh, we have items as well. The glintstone staff. Staff with a glintstone embedded at the tip, a catalyst for casting sorceries. Sorceries must be memorized at the first at a sight of lost grace, and a staff must be equipped to cast them. Old aristocrat cowl. A cowl made of soft cloth. Travel attire worn by nobles in the capital. Garb favored by the aged. Abandoning their birthplace after the shattering, these undead wanderers are the pitiful product of unending life. Charming. North then, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna leave you there. North in one fashion or the next. Lot of dead. These staff spear fellows. Sorry, whoops. I did not mean to disturb thy slumber. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling the summoning. It troubles me. It makes me think something shall be attacking. That's... a lot of fire butterflies? Why? I mean, yes, the slugs. Are they enemies? Are they neutral? Are they... I don't know why I'm using a torch for that.
Silly thing to use a torch for. Smoldering butterflies all over the place. Alright. Up. Up and through them. And we've been here. And couldn't get through. Yeah, we can get through that gate. But that doesn't seem... Oh. You. Can we just leave? It's all in place. I suppose we know a great battle happened. This is a siege or something? This looked inward facing. A lot of graves. But of what kind and nature? Were they here before? A lot of swords, again. Very, unlimited blade works of them. Graves, graves, graves full of swords. But was this a sort of formalized situation, I wonder? Was it merely expeditious? After all, swords already lay where their owners had fallen. Well, I suppose no one's really to know that. North. North-ish. No longer north. East. I sense something is having an unlife experience. Minor herb tree. Oh. I don't know what's happening to all the mobs that are suddenly experiencing death. East, then. Oh. Great. More of these. Yep, that's a door, all right. Okay. I might be able to get over that, but I... Okay, let's see if we can speak or activate. God and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Oh. Okay. However, I would like to, okay, that's not gonna work. I would like, personally, a tree sentinel. Yeah, I noticed. Can I get you, can I convince you to, like... Yeah, no, fair. I'm like 90% sure there should be a way to convince you to accidentally run off of this. There's a side America here? I mean, I suppose there would be. But no, let's see how much damage we do. Where are we? Okay, well, thankfully we're here. We're behind these guys. Interesting. So, possible? Yes. Want to deal with the tree sentinel first. Want to try and deal with the tree sentinel first. I do want to get into this castle. Must guide off my last death. Great. Absolutely certain that's not where I want to be. Oh no, not all of you. Shit. I would really like not to get shot again. I don't think I'd be lucky enough to get friendly fire happening there. I do not think. Can I, like, sneak? Are you still here? You can't be lured off the same way. Oh, I see how this is gonna be. Really? Okay, so the distraction method ain't gonna work for this one. Which, you know, fine. What are your advices? Yep. Can we get through without defeating him? Like, will it let me? I'm gonna... try all my sneaky sneak power stuff. Not really as a matter of... I don't know, I'd feel really silly if the door was just open the whole time and we were doing this fight unnecessarily. It stays in one place. Good to know. Bridge ahead. Gonna let me in? Ah. Wow, that just tracks. Also, I fell off that, which is not great. I have anti-lightning equipment. I should, like, be using that. Whoops. That was not where I wanted to be. That's really annoying. Okay, can't do anything about it, though. Yeah, the falling's not going to be the point here. It'll be the lightning. Alright, slightly more lightning resistant than before. Huh. Which is not by much, but more than magic and more than holy, I guess. Apparently we're still very fire resistant. Sneak won't help. Say poison, but I don't really have any poison weapons. I mean, I suppose you can make them poison. Kind of wonder whether you could, Okay, just let's make sure if we don't while we're here, we might as well make sure we don't have some mysteriously poisonous weapon, right? Arrows aside. Blood, frost. Blood. Frost. Magic. Do I have anything that will make a weapon be poisoned? Blood flame. But that's not... What about the ashes? Fire, holy, not much we can do with that one. But, okay, what about this? This is probably greater variety. Make it use my blood. How very bloodborne. Holy, again. Fire. Pebbles. Make it be magic. Yeah, none of that's really what we would want for this, unfortunately. And our other armaments. again, they don't have the nature of being poisoned. I suppose you can poison those, but like, what do we have? What do we have? The greases. We've got poison grease. Can we make more? Ooh. We have not found the recipe book that will give us the ability to make things be poison grease. We have darts. We don't have a lot of beast bones or the poison blooms. We got immunity. Aside from... oh, we have a lot of smoldering butterflies. So we can make things be on fire, but we lack the resin for basically any of it. Some quicklies. Pots that poison, but the string... honestly, everything is at a premium. Great. Okay. So not how we're gonna have to do this, then. Really not entirely sure, to be perfectly honest. We are going the right direction. That's great. Appreciate that one. Wolf. Up we go. Okay, so on the ride back, let's think. I did notice the de-aggroing going on when I immediately ran away to the left. So I think my next attempt is gonna have to be, unfortunately for for matters of tedium, it's gonna be pot shots again. I mean, from what it looked like, this, you know, dealing more damage at least than it was to that one avatar that we were fighting. The putrid avatar, was it? So it'll be better than that in that respect. But I mean, that's not saying a whole lot. Like, really not a whole lot. You just gonna, like, sit there if we leave you alone? That'd be swell. Yeah. A lot happened back then, huh? I would love to see I don't know, some sort of post-game history text. Just talking, written in character. I don't know which character, if any, will be around after everything is said and done. Whoops. God damn it. Please tell me this is close enough to one of the stakes. It's not. That's really annoying. Is there another side of Grace that's, like, closer? Hold on. Sensibly, there is probably one up there. Even aside from this one, which is really where we should be starting, because it's not halfway across the map. Okay. First thing is to the north. Okay, if we just ride up the main thoroughfare, is something gonna shoot us? Try it at least once. Again, I don't appreciate the fact we get a... Oh. Hi. Yeah, no. Bye. Cool, but not who I want to be fighting right now. Let us actually go out the door. So if there's a site of grace up there, at least we don't have to run across quite as far. Hopefully. That's optimism. What the fuck? I beg your pardon. What the fuck? No, what's his face? Foolish ambitions to rest guy. Wonder if I wouldn't have triggered that if I hadn't decided that trying to find a site of grace and to shortcut this whole situation was worthwhile. Like, did that trigger an access? / problem? Yes, we are at Aldris Plateau. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. I do not think I will be finding the site of grace I desire, at least at this particular point. A little too hostile for that, I'm afraid. Erdtree Surcoat. Well, that's a nice pickup. I wonder if it's any better than the one I've been using. Worst Nightmare 76. Hello, good day. Greetings. Thanks for stopping by. I am currently running around searching in vain for a site of grace and about to elect to go back into the, I guess, outer wall of the capital, where I am attempting to get in with limited success. Hope you've been having a reasonable day. Oh, is that a site of grace? I love how I just completely missed that, like, repeatedly. That was on the other side of the hill, so that could be it. Gonna sit there. Been good killing dragons. Nice, nice. Oh, Melina. Why do I get the feeling this was not the first one I was supposed to sit at? Yep, Elden Ring. I have not found that many dragons.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here.
These might not be in a sequence. Fair enough, I suppose. Sure.
Marika's own words. Hear me, demigods. My children, beloved, make of thyselves that which ye desire. Be it a lord, be it a god, but should ye fail to become aught at all, ye will be forsaken, amounting only to sacrifices.
Well, that's exceedingly rude sounding. Good to know. Whoop. Trying to read the messages, not... Come on. Interesting. Well. Back to the north we go, I suppose. Sad because you were helping someone kill a Keel, and after buffing for the max you didn't one-shot him. Oh, I see. Like, is it a matter of stats or what? Grace Mimic, interesting. Or is it a matter of just not of positioning or something? Ah, 2-shot. I mean, still quite admirable. I should not have walked straight through that, but you know, sometimes we do things like that. Gonna sit down quietly. 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 Nothing significant here, but farther up the wall, I knew there had to be sites of grace closer to there than literally the south side of the map. Try night. I shall do so. Hermit Merchant Shack.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
I wonder. Ooh, goods. Sunflowers, perfume bottles, fingers, golden arrows. Got all the buffs and stuff, still not enough. For an early game boss with 5,000 HP, you did a lot. Nice. Golden great arrows, bolts, golden bolts. Holy damage. Something here. Carved arrows made in tandem with the Erdtree bow deals holy damage. Highly effective against those who live in death and able to prevent them from rising again. Right. But we're not fighting those at the moment, are we? We'll come back to that, but that's a good thing to know where to get them. Profit equipment. That might be worthwhile in terms of not getting McMurdered. I will come back. You know, if I don't randomly pick up the runes between next couple of attempts, I will come back here after grabbing some between streams, I suppose. Horse and then seek up. Oh, I do so like seeking up. One of my favorite hobbies in games such as this. Everyone does love a bit of up. But like this up or a different up? The house up? So let's try night. What does night give? I love killing dragons in this game. Also love helping people kill dragons. Because you ran out of dragons on yours. I mean, there are worse hobbies for certain. Nightfall. What does night give me, and is it going to get me killed? Looks like it got someone killed.
There you are again. Divorce from one's trade does not come easily.
Wait. Oh, is this another one of the locations where you can summon the... what do you call them? Gosh darn it. One of the bell-bearing invader fellers. Probably. It's really the only thing a hint like that could mean. Oh dear. Alright, let's see if there's another site of grace between here and the Draconic Tree Sentinel. There might not be, since there's a what the heck? Since there's a stake in the area. But I suppose it's a good idea to at least check. I am probably waking up so many undead right now. Yup. And crystal tier, great, super. What the fuck's a death breath? Nope. None of those were locations that I wanted to be. Cool. Stake might get me closer to where I need to be. Might get me further, too. We'll find out. Closer, but only by a little. Alright. Stick to the wall, try not to get shot. Got it. Deathbird is a bird who uses black flames and are massive bullies. Well, that's delightful. I shall go back and investigate it at another time when it is slightly less inconvenient to be in my present location. Currently, it's very inconvenient. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Oh, come on. Again, please say this is the closer one or the further one. It's the same one, which is fine. You know what? No. Sneaking is slow, but if we can get through here without getting spotted by being shot, that would be great. Unsure if it'll work? Willing to try it at least once. Heavens knows how I got through here the first time. Have no vigor. That is true. That is correct. That being said, it's worked well enough so far. Until it stops working well, we're probably going to continue in this fashion. Don't spot me. Of course. Oh, come on. Okay. We have a very short window in which to get out of the shell. Okay. Come on. And there's now enough stuff. Okay. As long as we die in this area, we'll end up not having to deal with the getting shot buddies. I wonder... Yeah, we definitely have two separate problems here. Is this thing loaded? No, it's not. Now it is. Okay. Let's see how far we have to go. I do not remember what I did last time. This guy works the same way as that avatar. And it'll keep working. I just have to not get hit by lightning. Lovely. That worked. Mostly. As you are literally right there. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm gonna give it a try. Absolutely worse than the putrid avatar target practice nonsense. That was tedious. All right. Oh, come on. Okay, so it is either luck or pathing about whether or not we get hit by lightning doing that, because we didn't the first time. Is there not a closer... No, we ran too far away. That is also annoying. Okay. Perfectly understandable. Mildly annoying. Moderately more than mildly annoying. Alright. Not what I wanted. There we go. We getting chased from behind by anything? No? Cool. That was not what I wanted to do. Interesting. Huh. Not entirely what I expected. Alright. I definitely died here like once though. Wonder if there's something I'm just not seeing. remember what I saw when I was running around down there, honestly. I mean, we'll find out, I suppose. Yeah. I can't actually hit that area. Angle's bad. What about up here? Angle could be better. Let's see. What the? Right, no. Not feeling it. Down we go. Further and further. And hopefully not getting shot. But I'm just no good at consistently, pathing through this place. That was really lucky. Really lucky. Again, I would much rather respawn at the location, at the stake that is behind those guys, so as not to deal with them. In my heart. And my everything else. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Lightning remaining a problem. Susceptible. Can't make more of those right now, though. Wing crystal tier temporarily reduces equip load with mixed physic. Archery sword coat. Lightning slash. This Ash of War grants an armament, the lightning affinity, and the following skill. Lightning slash. Call down a bolt of lightning into armament, then swing it down to create an explosive shock. The armament retains the lightning enchantment for a while. Swords, axes, and hammers. Armor worn by soldiers sworn to defend the royal capital of Leyndell. The surcoat bears a majestic likeness of the Erdtree. Its golden backing is an honor bestowed on no other soldiers. Interesting. Yeah, no better for that, for all that. Alright then. You know what, we're going to try this with the expectation it will not be productive. Okay, yeah, that's not a lot of damage. I don't like that. Is there a way to parry that? Oh. Dodge late. Whoop. And not in the correct direction. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, so we have to stay within this little area. Else we'll be troubled. Alright then. I don't know how this is gonna work out. Yeah, protection from the lightning. Realistically. I did notice there was no lightning coming from up close. Alright, let's see if we can get across here. I probably should have waited on that, in fact. Actually, that's not a probably. I like how we just walk right across that feller's field of vision, and it's like, eh. Eh. Truly, that's not a friendly visage. Okay, actually, what is... Oh, we're running on 4 hours, but I don't want to give quite yet. For certainty. Can I just grab that? You gonna let me? Thou art. Alright, so if we start this out with... I would really like poison crossbow bolts. That was not what I wanted. Great controls. What the fuck? Oh, that, you know, that would be the problem. Okay. Okay, so the lightning... Okay, lightning's pretty consistent about... Okay. Good strategy, good strategy. Lightning, pretty consistent about not coming when we stay close in. It's only when you try to do the pot shot route of staying far away. It is possible, probably, to do that. I suspect it's probably more possible if If you can survive one bolt of lightning, which I, at this precise moment, manifestly cannot do. So... can I just, like, grab this real quick? Doo-doo-doo. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Okay, dodged that the wrong way. But no, okay, this is proving this is perfectly reasonable strategy as long as we dodge in the appropriate way, because we kept running around for quite a while there that one time. We just had to take risks on the openings to do damage. But if we have Jellyfish Friend just yeeting poison, seems reasonable to me. And with me, you know, keeping the interest going. Give up on those runes. I don't think it's sensible to try and get those back. But, you know... okay. Okay, come on, come on. Keep your interest, keep your interest, come on. Come on. Come on, come on. We need Jellyfish alive. And we need to not do... okay. We also want to be fireproof. That was a consideration. I like how we just completely forgot about the fact we're getting hit with a bunch of fireballs and no longer getting hit with lightning. It would be ideal if we could survive one hit from the being on Fire Brigade, but honestly, it's not really necessary. I mean, it is. It would be nice. Let's see. Alright. And now our fire resistance is ticked up to 34. Could tick up lightning. But we want to keep... yeah, that's probably the best combination right now. Not sure it will do enough good. Okay, we don't want to be accidentally slipping into that. Or that, frankly. This is 100% one of those things where it's like, if you are doing melee attacks, you are doing it wrong. Hold on. Rot. Interesting. Anyone else here who does status effects? plenty of people who do ranged, or a couple of people who do ranged attacks. But status would be great. You do fire. Magic archer. Oh, I mean, we are, Oh, okay, so she just stays in place. I take the meeting now. All right. Okay, so we want to... I take the meaning. We want this here. And... and how much FP do we have? 31, 35. So we have enough for 2 whole summons in terms of... and the sorcerer. Do I think that will be enough? No. But it's worthwhile. Alright, let's sneak around to the correct location then. And I think this is probably the strategy that's going to get me into that building, because we don't have the health to engage in melee. We don't have the armor. Like, forget the health for a second. I don't think we have the armor to really engage in melee, even if we were able to take one hit. There's not... I'm not sure we can take advantage of the openings correctly. Alright. It's not what I wanted, but okay. Actually, a little bit curious. What these guys will do. Come on. Okay, that was bad dodge. Okay, so we can take the melee hits. Okay. Okay. Can we just not summon any other summons in the same battle we've summoned one? Okay. Time to rethink this strategy. Oh, and dodge in the correct direction. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Poison's working, so dodge more, draw it out, and summon a summon that's more useful. I knew we couldn't resummon the same one. I thought we could summon different ones. That's my bad. I had the thought of, let's check the documentation on that, because I know we have it in our pockets. And then didn't do that, as one does. But we're surviving one hit on the fire now, which is all we really need. When we can survive one hit on the melee, again, all we really need. Yeah, let's check that documentation while we're in here, anyway. Right? Ghosties? Ghosties? Ashes. Summoning spirits. One type of spirit at a time. Yeah. Like, was I not waiting for... I could swear I was trying to summon one after the previous had dissipated. Like, was I not in the right zone? I don't know. Weird. Like, we'll give it a try. We'll add one back to give it a try. Some sort of range situation is probably what we want here. Okay. Okay, so you're very easily poisoned. Oh. Rude. Okay. Can't survive that one. So actually I probably want to be able to switch off between poison and non-poison arrows is what I want, because poison ones are more expensive by a large margin. And we don't need that many to start the poison. Like, we have a decent number, but less to deal with is always better. And I like, in terms of flat damage, I think it's higher. It's just the poison buildup that's happening, yeah? So not by a lot. And I don't know if fire will help in this situation. I mean, we could try it. Our pot shots will be fire ones, I guess. For this round, and we'll see how well that works out. But I think our biggest role in this fight is just going to be stalling. Okay. So I want to stand up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is good. You gonna come for me? Yes, and I did not dodge that correctly. And that's my bad. Actually, how many are... That's 12 a second. That's not gonna be useful math, though. Because we're adding in random attacks in the middle. Okay, you know what? We're gonna test the fire thing before we invest time into this. Okay. We're just not... You're ducking and we're aiming over your head. That's really annoying. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, yeah, we need to be approaching this from the other hill. Yeah, yep, that's fine. that is not the angle of attack that we wanted. We need to be doing this where we are the ones downhill, or this is not gonna work out as well. I think fire is fine. It's another but it is another expensive one, and I'm not sure if it's necessary. Okay, we don't need to crouch across the way, we just run for it. Jellyfish. What do we have on us? Right. $35. 4. Yeah, huh. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not 100% sure what we can do about that one, to be perfectly honest. That just seems to go off with a fairly random... Like, we had several rounds with none. The first round was with none, which is why I wasn't worried about it when I was trying this initially. And then... And sometimes it's applied to the weapon, and it's just like, I don't know about that. Alright. Just try this again. Because, yeah, no, this is the strategy, it's just... Consistency is hard to come by. Okay. Can we get a headshot in? Is that a thing we can do here? Okay, yeah, no. Oh, that was... It's counter damage. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Can't do much about that either, since we survive one of those fireballs by a small margin when we're dodging, or failing to dodge in this case. But I believe, if we're in the middle of, like, trying to fire, then I believe it's us taking counter damage, and that doesn't work out. Again, makes sense, a little annoying, but that is a strategy. Okay. Okay. I need to not do that. I'm reflexively, like, whenever I stop rolling, I am trying to fire. I need to not do that. My job is to dodge, wait for the poison to work, and get the attention back on me when it ends up trying to get to Jellyfish Friend. Like, that is my job during this debacle. Okay. Okay. That's what we got. Come on. To me. Okay. Okay. Ah! Yeah, it was a quick switch between. Because the margin was so narrow. Can you heal your sum? Yes, you can. I have a... But we'd have to switch off the bow for that. No, wait. That's fine, though. That's fine. Because we want the bow here. Crossbow here. And this here. And we want... I think... Which ones of these do we have? This would be inventory? Kinda? Urgent heal? Poison assault. We need normal heal. Oh, shit. There's not really another way to heal your allies. Okay. We have hit over 4 hours. We are... in one way or another going to need to, after like off screen, not during stream, we're going to need to replenish a lot of like the arrows, upgrade weapons that aren't really related to this fight at all, but upgrade nevertheless. We're gonna need to do a whole bunch of things, so we're gonna be teleporting back anyway. Therefore, and these aren't helping. Unequip? Let's unequip. Square. Square? Square. Square. I think we really just want one spell because we can use it once, I think, out of how much FP we have to prolong this battle. One whole time. Which is what it is, I suppose. Right now it makes me a little nervous not to have a melee weapon equipped. So we're gonna at least have something equipped. But, I think aside from that, that shall be all for tonight, dear listeners. There we go. Thank you for tuning in. And remember that we've got VODs up on the YouTube VOD channel. I am going to upload the Maggie record streams tonight, I think after this stream. I just haven't had the opportunity to leave my computer up and running long enough for the one that I have stored locally to upload. At some point, again, main channel will have content starting with a debut stream, and probably I'm planning to drop the storytime stuff on there because we can gain more consistency later once we have a better idea of what we're about. That makes sense, right? But aside from all that, I mean, in the meanwhile, until next time, take care, everyone. Travel safe, don't fall over, and remember, each and every one of you are precious. You're unique in the entire world. No one can replace you. Rest well, dear listeners. Past, present, future. Rest well, and good night.